GT4, your qualifying is ending. Finish your push lap GT3, so you can go on back. Watch out on the pit lane exit, please. GT3's 2-minute warning, LMP2s, you can start lining up at the green cones and of pit lane. Do not go out on track. GT3 qualifying is over, you can finish your laps. LMP2, you can go out on track. Stay on the right side on the camel straight, please.
everybody. The start line of this race is on the endurance pit lane. We want to see 2 nice lines to the bottom of the radio.
Congrats to all the pole sitters. Have a good race, guys. Have fun. Remember why we are doing this, and thank you.
So that's when you left your next team.
I'm not done. I believe I sent you a clip of when you said basically I'll tell everyone what he said. Basically, he said, "You're not my friend anymore. I don't like how you're treating me. I'm done. I'm quitting on you." This is roughly what he said, and he left me alone with 3 hours to go. In the walk-ins go in 6 hours.
That's not very nice.
No. Very disrespectful. I didn't like that at all. If you're gonna keep pairing me with people like that, I quit.
First pit stop, LMP2 class, Steven. I think there is some damage to the car as well, yeah. The car's a little bit damaged.
Yep. And mentally, after that conversation he had, well, I mean, my stint was then the fastest stint I had ever done, because I was kind of angry about what he said. Because, like, okay, you don't like how I treat you, but how I'm treating you is how I treat everybody else I've met, everybody else I meet. They're fine with how I treat them. So I don't know what's wrong with, I don't know what I'm doing to you that's making you mad, so. And I didn't really say anything about that, but I just did my fastest stint ever because while I'm mad and I put that energy into speed. And I was the fastest car on track.
Okay, so the 349 team, Max Speed Racing, and the 126 EDK by Eagle are under investigation for a dive bomb with contact. The 99 and Eagle Speed Academy and the 442 BMC Motorsport Yellow are under investigation for causing a collision. And then there's the 351 Viraco Esports team and the BMC 42 as well, which was the big contact on Camel. He's under investigation for unsafe region, so you can expect something there. It's busy in the pit lane.
Mika Stafford up to P2.
Yeah, he didn't stop. Peter Gratov now in leading position.
I wonder if he did fuel saving.
Are there gonna be some driver changes? Yeah, Daniel White is into the car. Philippe Verbert is into the car now.
I was talking with Mika before the briefing. I'm like, oh, what's your strategy? What are you thinking? He told me they're gonna swap every stint, so we can expect his teammate to hop in.
Klopman is doing another stint. He started racing. He is still at the wheel now after the first pit stop. Is the Eagle car. 66. He looks there now. He's 83 and he's 77. There are some GT3s coming into the pit lane as well.
I think they're trying to split up strategies.
Acura now exiting. It was in the driver's briefing that if you leave the pit lane, you stay on your right hand side on Camel Straight.
Although, isn't that where pretty much everyone goes to get speed, and then they slowly go out to the left?
Yeah, but in practice we've seen some cars going on to the left side immediately, and then spin!
Oh, spin! That was the 311 of Thomas.
No, it was not the 311. It was the other one.
Who's the other one?
It was the 58 there.
And that is a safe rejoin, so. But I wonder, was that self-induced or was that contact?
Let's have a look. 48 A&R engine sports car.
We have an answer for the 42 and causing the collision, and the dive bomb, and the regional. But we don't have dive bomb, but we do have regionally and collision. For collision, it's a stop and go for the number 42, which was reported.
Yes.
And the unsafe.
This is the moment for the 61 car. Gotta go back to the left pictures.
I'm self-induced.
Yeah, absolutely on his own. Okay, go ahead, Danny.
And then for the unsafe rejoin, it is another stop and go for the number 42. So it's a total of a 1 minute time penalty and it's a stop and go. That is gonna kill the race.
Yeah, absolutely. But it was a little bit of a questionable move.
They doubled down on those penalties. So it does seem a little harsh. A minute?
Yeah, but well, there was contact, and then they just didn't hold the brakes from my perspective. So yeah, well, it's race control's call, and that's what it's gonna be.
Race control has a say, and that's pretty much it. And the dive bomb with contact is still under investigation.
Yeah, I think they gave priority to the 42 BMC reports because there were
Since there were two of them.
and it was quite a heavy incident as well. Let's have a little look at the GT4 class because we didn't see them that much. It's the Lande van der Brande 777 car, there we go. Followed then by Daniels, Kevin Daniels. Also with the Mercedes, then it's Oliva driving the Flanders racing team. Yeah.
Race control sent me a DM. It's only 1 30-second penalty. We took the report and won. Thanks to the clarification.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, race control. So a 30-second penalty in total for the number 42 BMC Motorsport yellow.
Because I figured a minute is kind of harsh. That's half a lap. And if they're already half a lap down, that'd be a full lap down.
Are we gonna get a move for the GT3 class lead? Doesn't seem like it though. I think Brandon Tabone is playing the long game.
I am surprised we haven't had anyone in the waiting room yet.
Still be, I think when the race is 2-3 hours in, then it all gets a little bit settled and people would like to have a word about their stints and stuff.
People get bored, so they hop in. Oh, will this Mclaren go down the inside? Yes, he does. Does he get the move done? Yes, he does. Bart got that move done quite easily. Acura versus McLaren. Coming into the bus stop, will there be a dive bomb? There will not. No, there's no one behind them. This is for the lead in the GT3 class. After with McLaren. Still Brandon not close enough to make a move. He's close, just not close enough. If you can get a good run out of Puan, LMP2 goes down the inside. He switched to a new battle. Back to the lead battle in the GT3 class. Oh, this is going to be a really unfortunate play for this McLaren. Back to the lead battle once again. Oh, the Acura Brandon gets a great run out of the source. Coming up to a Rouge Radion. 4/10 separate the two. Can he use the slipstream? Can he use it to get by him? No, he cannot. Not yet. On board with Brandon in the Acura. Brandon trying to open up the track way more. As an LMP2 car, two. We are following the Acura of Rutger. Back to the lead battle once again. The two lead cars just set a personal best, both within a tenth of each other. We're back at the lead battle once again. No, we're not. Yes, we are back in the lead battle in GT3s. Brandon, can you use this disadvantage from the McLaren? Back at the lead battle. McLaren versus Acura once again. They are just so close. On board with car. Number 19 with the 2 car. The sun absolutely brutal. Overlays are back, that's good. Here with the battle between two LMP2s. Oh, but a GT4 is in the way. And that blinking GT4 is still in the way. Finally gets out the way. Back to the lead GT3 battle. Battle for 10th place here in LMP2s. A conclusion for the dive bomb with contact incident. It is a racing incident. No further action necessary. Welcome back.
Did you have a nice time on your own, Danny?
I didn't know what
Few
to
minutes.
say half the time.
Well, it's fine. Well, what did I miss? There's a lot of pit stops in
GT3. Now there is. We have a conclusion to the dive bomb.
Let's hit it.
It's a racing incident. No further action necessary.
I see a heavily damaged LMP2 into the pit lane.
We did not catch that actually.
Well, I think it's time we do. Because that car is crashed. Let's see what happened there. Oh, he did it by himself.
Oh, it's bombed.
Damn it. Hold your brakes. Yeah, he did that right.
Get out of the way. Either hold your brakes or get out of the way.
Oh, that really sucks.
Overcorrected.
Lost it.
Hard
Hit
into the
exit.
barrier.
Damn it. Don't like to see that.
Should do not.
We have some support for Anthony Dorland, Kim Punter in the YouTube chat. Currently driving.
I am kind of upset that the 8 hour isn't at Le Mans once again.
Yeah,
Does it work? So-
Nürburgring Grand Prix wins.
Very tactical track.
New color scheme for the ORNL team.
You make a bunch of ORNL liveries.
I do. But I did make this one together with Anthony. The idea came from him.
Nice. Always nice to have original ideas. I've given 3D modeling a try before, and the fact that iracing gets their tracks out decently quickly amazes me. I know
Yeah.
they're laser scanned, but still, either way, because you still have to make sure it's in the right software, you make sure the models are correct. There's still so much you have to do.
So then let me ask you this. The NASCAR, real life NASCAR, is going to be driving on the Mexico track.
That isn't the first international race.
No, but the Mexico
For Cup,
track,
it's one of the first.
the Mexico track is not yet in iRacing. And iRacing follows the real life schedule for NASCAR, so how's that going to work out?
So, iracing's probably gonna have to go down to Mexico and try scan it.
Yeah, but shouldn't they have already done that then? Actually.
And I'm excited for that track.
Yeah, me too.
'Cause that means, I believe, is it the F1 track that they're going to?
It is the F1 track, yeah.
So, with that in mind, we get one more Formula 1 track, and every NASCAR track is still in iRacing.
Well, I hope iRacing enrolls it. Because every Monday we will be driving NASCAR as well here on the broadcast.
And I believe that broadcast is going to be in Dutch.
Yeah, together with
Something I
Sabine.
can't understand.
No, but
I still watch.
I think live subtitles is the thing right now.
It's not working on our current stream right now.
No, because the stream is in English.
Subtitles / closed captions are unavailable.
Yeah, I think that has something to do with the fact that I'm running the stream as quickly as possible. So there's as little as delay between the live timing
yeah.
page and the stream.
About like 15 seconds delay.
Yeah, maybe I can build in a delay on the live timing page, so I can get the same delay on the YouTube stream, which enables me to turn on closed captioning.
Yeah, that way live timing doesn't just completely spoil 15 seconds in front of the race.
But on the other hand, if you really don't like that, then you should just not look at the live timing, I think.
I mean, I don't when I watch your streams. I just watch the race. No, not again.
where it's coming from. It seems to be fine. These guys have been battling for quite some laps, haven't they?
The entire time you were gone, battling.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's massive dive.
He wants it.
The 126. He really did a number on those guys.
And to think, we still have 4 hours, 55 minutes to go. I believe on my phone, I actually do have live subtitles that I can make translate into English. So that's quite nice.
So you're just run that on your phone while watching the stream, or
Watching the Monday streams right when I get home. Right when I get home, you're live.
GT4 pit stop time. Little over an hour. Simon van Dijk heading into the car now, heading on the pit exit. It's one of the newer drivers from our team. He did run the 24 hours of Zolder with us.
I bet there's a ton of drivers I missed from Zolder. Considering how late I got in to commentate.
The 351 plus Verstappen, 4 laps down. Courtesy of that incident, of course. Brendan Tabo.
This other monitor really helps me a lot.
Let's go on board with Brendan. Do you reckon he's on fuel saving strategy? I think he is.
Fuel saving and trying to get past the Mclaren.
No, I don't think he's gonna be trying to get past here.
He's tried before. He's going for a move.
No, he's not. He's just lifting.
Maybe he's trying to just.
If he can get one more lap from the stint than Bram Lente can, then he's in advantage.
Oh, we have a race start violation. For number 2, allegedly, passed before the start-finish line.
And those are the race leaders.
And if he did pass before the start-finish, that's an easy penalty. And unsafe rejoin 30 seconds into the race. Reported the car number 42. And he is not having a good race he's not having a good race today, number 42. Oh wait. Another stop and go for the 42. So in total,
Damn it.
penalties add up to a minute, number 42. His total penalties.
what's happening with Oliver. Also still battling the 69.
We haven't seen much from Mika, so I'm wondering if they changed drivers.
Yeah, it's the 420 now driven by Nocero.
420 is now by Galen. The American teammate.
Oh, he's the American teammate.
Gale is, yes. That's a spin in the back. I think your CPU likes having 4 monitors.
Yeah, that iracing is heavily bottlenecking my CPU. So I'm now just killing stuff to have it maybe calm down a bit.
Also, while you were gone, the overlays did disappear for a second.
Did they?
For like 1 second, then they came right back. They saw the grid and then they saw the overlays. I mean, I know iracing TV overlays aren't the most optimized.
No, they're not, but it shouldn't be the issue, actually.
Yeah. Because I know on my computer, they don't really work that well. But I know on my computer it's not a RAM issue because I've got plenty of that.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh, that's epilepsy warning.
I don't know why it's doing this all of a sudden again.
Because it worked for the past hour. Try killing a monitor. That might work.
No, that's gonna mess up my whole monitor array and my iracing.
Ah.
That's not really an option.
Not a convenient one.
Yeah, if we go on board with anybody, it's absolutely horrible.
It's an epilepsy warning. 4 hours, 45 minutes to go. No further action for the passing before the start finish line. Race control said to put in the report sooner.
Yeah, I agree with them. Not after more than an hour of racing.
Yeah. But come on, we're not the FIA. Six inches of snow per day? What? Where is this snow coming from? For the past 3 years, I've had no snow. Now I'm getting snow. It is getting better though.
Yeah, it is. Steadily killing stuff. Oh, that helped a bit.
What'd you kill?
Race control.
Helped a lot.
Yeah. Great, let's try some camera switching again. Yeah, there was just instantly 10% of CPU usage down. Well, I'll have to figure out if I can...
Why it's so resource intensive?
Yeah. Maybe if I can run... It should be possible to run race control on another C, I think.
Someone said maybe lowering the settings will...
Yeah, but if you're familiar with iRacing, and I know he is not, then I have to disconnect from the session and set the whole session back up. So that means you guys can't see anything for in about 3 to 5 minutes, and I don't want to do that, especially now that it seems to be working better again.
Like, if you change settings like motion blur or foliage, you have to reset the sim.
Yeah, but it's absolutely nothing to do with graphics, because my graphics card is, with the session full of cars like this, is at 70% at maximum, and I'm using OBS to render as well. My memory is only at 20 gigs. I have 32.
I have 32 as well.
And my CPU is just getting maxed out. So I think it's gonna be a thermal check this week. Trying to apply some new thermal paste. Maybe it's even thermal throttling, and I have to look it up. Otherwise, the CPU is inbound.
You probably get away with going up one generation.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna do that, might as
Might as
well.
well just go for the 14 series. 1400.
Or I go full AMD
I agree with this.
because I have a racing rig as well, which is rocking an AM4 Ryzen 5
5500.
5600X.
That was close.
So that's a good CPU as well.
Prioritize CPU could also help, or killing unnecessary processes
Yeah.
might also
And-
help. What you did, I think, and you did do that.
Yeah, only downside to that, it wasn't really a necessary application. It was one of my race control applications, which is not needed to run the stream and switch to cars and stuff, but switch it to replays, that's not happening now anymore. But if that's the only downside of having a nice stable stream, then it's fine.
I know with SDK, you personally don't favor. SDK hasn't just.
Yeah, SDK is really good software, but it's just so expensive.
$100 a year? That's too much. It's actually more than $100. I think it's $120 a year. And for iRacing, I pay $214 after taxes every other year. And that's actually cheaper than SDK.
Yeah, and if you're gonna run it, if I am gonna run SDK, I'm gonna need a team license as well, because I have some other hosts and co-hosts and stuff that need to use it.
Which doubles the cost.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice that there's a team license, but
And
it shouldn't cost that much more.
the amount of customization I get with iRacing TV,
Because you can just Photoshop, like, any overlay, pretty much.
yeah, it's way easier, and I know ATVO is also there, which is what iRacing uses.
But the
But they-
animation,
Yeah,
there's no
but
animations.
they only allow new customers when they're like amateurs or just hobbyists, and we're not that.
No.
So we need the right
Yeah,
license
we're
for
not
that
that.
as well.
So this custom iRacing TV is the best we can do for now. For absolutely free as well.
Yeah, and Marvin Herbold is working on a new version, iRacing TV 2.0.
Which I am hoping is a bit more optimized.
I am sure it is.
Because I really like iRacing TVs. Really nice. It's got the most modern NASCAR overlay. More modern than what SDK has.
Absolutely.
Because SDK only has the 2020 overlay, which we've gone past now in the Cup Series. That's all the way down in Arco, we've gone past a bit. The NASCAR overlay SDK has is no longer in use anywhere. And I know they just came out with a new overlay, but it looks kind of basic, not really any specific series.
And don't get me wrong, there are a lot of people that can do really nice things with SDK, but it's just CSS and HTML.
Yeah, which
I'm not really
I am-
comfortable doing that.
I know HTML, I know CSS, I know how to do those things, but it's just not really that easy to do quickly. And if you need an overlay in like a week, it's easier to Photoshop it.
I can make an overlay in one night if I have to right now.
I'm talented in Photoshop, it's not as much as you. I need to watch a few more tutorials on it. I mean, I haven't watched any tutorials, and I've got where I am, which I think is impressive.
Yeah, I think the first step for me, what I'm gonna do tomorrow, is just try and run this race, the replay, with my racing PC. If it's going better, then that's gonna be plan of action for the next race.
Yeah. I'm currently on an AM4 socket as well, so... But I have a Ryzen 3 2300X, which is a bit older than I'd like.
Still not a bad CPU, and if you're just going to run iracing, OBS and race control and the overlays and all the other stuff.
I mean, every once in a while I want to like play a more resource-intensive game. You know, just chill. Just chill, have fun every once in a while.
Okay, we have the number 72 Stage 1 Racing Senior Team under investigation for wrecking.
Ooh. That is a really... Wrecking is net code, but don't be stupid, is what they said. It's net code, but don't be stupid.
Yeah, you can't blame anything on netcode.
But yeah, it's fun, because I lagged, obviously. That's obviously why it's fun.
Jochen White's also one of the quicker drivers in LMP2 right now. Fighting with Michelefs. He is Volon. Pevo.
Patrick into the pits.
From lead position.
30 seconds back is Cohen.
Here we are on board with Patrick. More than once have I seen a car upside down here in the pit lane. Can't be done now anymore. Very long, boring pit lane as a driver.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Especially if you're in LMP2, as you're at the
all the way up
front
there.
half. There's a driver change. Mark Meijhuizen into the car now. He took the wheel from the A&R Endurance Esports 59.
Most Motorsports is up to 7th place. Yeah, it's good for them. Yeah, it's their debut here in the Wishful series.
So, for new tires and a bit of fuel for the A&R Endurance LMP2.
Someone asks for the Diddy tracks. LMP2s.
Gonna have a look. So, into the pit lane from leading position because they didn't stop as early as the others, and now in P6. So let's have a look. It's in P1. Kloppel, CTS Racing still in the car. Then Ricardo Michalewski took over the wheel from Maxime Robert. Then we have Pavel Volon. the 24 Sim Formula Europe LMP2. Up next is Zinoon in the Gorio Autosport LMP2 car. Then there is Verstraeten, the Eagle car, Squadra Veloce by Eagle Race Simulators. Now in P6 it was Nijhuizen, just seen it, and then it's Van Slambroek in the Stage 1 Racing 83 car. Alex Byens, the 77 Eagle Speed Academy. P9 it's Smith. With some
Mika Scrapper is back in to the car.
issues. Only seems to be Smith. He's having these issues now. Because the other cars are Bites in P10, ROI Esports crew, followed by Banger in P11, those are quite close together, JD Sim Racing. P12, it's Arnavas, Max Speed Racing.
Looks like the issues resolved itself.
Linden, even van Linden, Tony van der Linden, Stage 1 Racing Seniors. And then in P14 it's Stappert, which is the Pulse Motorsport driver.
Brand new entry, but still a very quick driver.
And then we have in P15 Ruhi in our Endurance Esports 61. De Weert. There we have our DZ Tracks Team A LMP2. Currently driving in P16. Managing some traffic right there. P17 is Quinton.
Sorry to interrupt, but we got a penalty.
Oh, the 72 car got a penalty.
Drive-through penalty for causing a collision.
Goes 5 laps down. Unfortunately. Still fighting at the top of the GT3 field.
The Eagle Academy chat is very quiet.
Is it? We're all working very hard, I reckon.
And some Dutch chats that I can't understand. That's what I have to do whenever I watch you on Mondays. If I can't understand a chat, copy, paste, and translate. I'm like, oh, that's what that means. You always greet me when I say hi in the chat. You always greet me.
Okay, so a little bit of an update about the big crash on top of August, which we had to replay for. Race Control had PC issues, as well as we did, and they didn't see that crash. Otherwise, it would have been a full crash yellow.
Oh no, we got the first one of the season. That is a shame that we still haven't gotten one. I don't want people to crash out, but it'd be cool to see one.
It is part of the racing dynamic to have crashes and stuff.
It's gonna happen. People are going to crash. Like,
oh, absolutely. These guys keep us entertained, or however long we like. A bit of an LMP2 fight as well. This is for position. This is for 10th position. Northern Lights is hunting down Thomas Menger.
Like we said at the beginning of the race, roughly 2 hours, almost 2 hours in, pretty calm, a much calmer race than compared to the first 30 minutes.
Yeah, the first 30 minutes was absolute chaos.
That looks like bottom split, but clean. I can tell you from experience.
Yeah, bottom split but quick. I see race control is all caught up. No outstanding
penalties to be given.
Well, maybe outstanding penalties, but not outstanding
investigations.
Exactly. Yeah, I still think Brandon Tabone is on the fuel saving strategy.
I don't think he's trying to get past.
And you just know that's going to work on the nerves of Bramlenti.
No, I know it's going to work. You know, funny story actually. I got my first win of the license at Spa.
Let's just listen. Oh no, now he's gone. But I think he's lifting into the bus stop.
He is.
And also at the end of Kendall Straight.
Yeah, I remember seeing it from
If he gets a
earlier.
run, he'll go for it, I reckon.
Never tell your next move. Never let him know your next move.
Just make a hard left in the middle of Camel Straight. iRacing TV software really likes this fight. It's the most close fight on the track by far. So we'll just keep watching it.
Yeah, this was the main fight that was shown when you were gone. That just shows how long this battle has been going on.
There comes the LMP2 class leaders, which did have escaped that penalty for potentially overtaking in the start. But it was way too late reported by the other team.
Yeah, over an hour of racing. It's way too late.
12 seconds they have on Ricardo Michalewski.
Remember his Portugal lap?
From Ricardo.
Yeah. Last seconds of qualifying puts that lap in.
Did you remember the unbelievable amount of misfortune he had on Laguna Seca, the opening race 2024?
I barely watched that one. I have to watch it. I didn't watch it live.
He was in the lead for I think about 30 seconds. Gap of 30 seconds to P2, and then get taken out by BMW on the quarter score. It's always the BMWs. Now there's a move for the lead in GT3. Can he keep the exit?
So close.
That's the first time we really see them fighting. He cannot get it done.
Still on track. If there's at least a tire on the curb, it's on track. LMP2 car splits the middle.
There's another one coming on the inside. There you go. That messed up the exit a little bit of Brendan.
Well, now Mclaren can breathe a little bit, but not for too long. This is an LMP2 car right there. And now it's back to McLaren Acura.
Two LMPs in front. A little bit of jibber jabber.
Close fight. That move not rewarded yet. Something I do want in the next update of iracing TV is I want the ability to have a ticker on the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I remember sending you an image of what I wanted to create last year. Saying, yeah, I want to make this. I was going to completely make that. I was going to. But because you said it wasn't possible, I never ended up making it. That's Mika Stappert in the blue LMP2. Going around the outside of the McLaren. Number 72 is reporting the 777. He was almost out of control. I don't see why that would be reported though. And the decision is C number 10.
This is not for me.
It's very not fun.
Which is weird because I'm not doing anything.
I mean, other than watching this race and nothing else. You have Chrome open?
I do not.
Number 72 reported for an unsafe rejoin. Oh, correct. This is a lot of dirt on the track. A lot of dirt, a lot of rubber.
Yeah, that's always gonna happen.
Well, the rubber part, yes. Epilepsy warning once again. The fight with the CPU starts again.
Yeah, it's frustrating with the no.
Yeah, you might have to repaste it soon. Or after the stream, yeah, repaste it. Because I'm assuming you have, I'm assuming you still have a tube of thermal paste.
I do.
Mine hasn't lost too much, life yet, so I haven't felt the need to repaste it. get my new computer, I am going to sell my current one. So maybe someone can live with this half-decent computer.
Maybe.
It's not a bad computer overall. I mean, other than the 5 gigabytes of the 4 gigabytes of VRAM, that's one of the only big issues with it. The rest is pretty decent. 32 gigs of DDR4, which is really good, and a Ryzen 3 2300X, which is pretty decent. And so, I'm thinking I could just upgrade the GPU, and then possibly I should be fine. But I am ultimately going to upgrade to either 3060 or 4060. Or, when pre-builds come out, the 5070 could be an option.
Yeah, the 5070, I hear very good things about that.
550 US dollars for 4090 performance. And the 4090 launched at $1,500 US dollars. And the 5090 is launching at $2,000 US dollars. And it claims to have 2 times the performance of the 4090. And it's smaller. I am currently working out on a way for me to go to the walk in Mclaren in 6 hours.
A real life race.
Yes.
That's cool.
I want to get VIP tickets, but they're over $1,000 for the lower end VIP tickets.
What's still happening? Yeah, I'm gonna kill the plane now, and then restart it.
I think that's an issue.
Well, yeah. But it's not even the controller.
It's the overlay itself.
It's the overlay itself, because the controller is running now.
Yeah, but we need the overlay.
Yeah, well, we do.
And it just looks like a bad highlights reel if you don't have it.
I know. I'm starting it up right now again. There we go again.
I wish you could minimize the task of the controller. didn't happen at all last season, as far as I know.
Oh, I know.
I mean, we know it's unoptimized, but we didn't know it was this unoptimized.
Okay, I can't work with this for now. I'm gonna do something about it. We'll be killing the live stream for about 10 minutes. We'll be going back live once I get getting a grip on this. So yeah, I hope to be back in about 9 minutes so we can have a nice race from before our work. For now, I say goodbye and see you very, very soon.
Verrassend voordeel bij Kruidvat. Nu veel Va douche en deo 7 voor €10.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No! 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 Bono! I've fallen! Yes. Touch him! Oh, I've had a big one! Hello everybody. Good to see you. Now, this is actually pretty cool because I've been asked like a million billion times on what is, how do I get into iRacing? What's the best way to get quick? How do I get through rookies? What do I do after I get out of rookies? And I thought it'd be a really great idea to just start from scratch, start again, right from the beginning. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We are becoming a rookie. We're smurfing. Not actually smurfing though. I'm actually trying to do this to teach a lot of people. Oh. That's our cutie for the first race. Now, in terms of my account name, I was told I had to be recognisable. So, I am here as Jimmer Broadbent. Jimmer Broadbent.
Hey guys,
Jimmer Broadbent.
here, and I am here.
God, it's been so long. Okayama pit lane as well. Where's my other glove gone? My virginity! Pedal cam is sort of broken right now. Oh no, I've already been seen. Now, from what I can see, I'm about 8 tenths off the really fast guys in practice. So even in rookies, I'm not good. But when I say that, that's people who aren't rookies anymore. I think we need to get to 4.99, I think, and also have our MPR, our minimum participation requirement, which is usually like 4 races, I want to say. Oh, it's R3. Okay, so we can actually get our rookies fairly quick if we're clever about it. That's our goal. We want to get out of rookies as quick as possible. Oh!
You got a quick car on the right.
Oh no!
On the right.
Anthony, mate. He do be exploring the wall. This is sort of what I expect from the rookies. This guy's taking his time, finding his way around. We aren't going to rush him. He's giving me iRacing, says Owen. Well, oh god! Well, that's not. Is that going to stay there? I really don't know if it is. You look at my dandruff cam. Man's scalp is a snow globe. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I get out from the chair and chat just becomes dump truck cam. They're like, yo, what's that you got there, Jimmy? Our first race here in rookies. We're back in the Mazda MX-5. That's where everything started. 3-minute practice, then 2 laps of qualifying, and then a 10-lap official race. Right, okay. So our first qualifier, have I got to keep the tyres cold? No, I can't do that or I get a penalty. I found that out in that bloody... The whole goal of this is to the least off tracks possible. That's how you get through rookies quickly. So, obviously, I'm going to have a big crash. Let's see how we do. First qualifying lap. And given that it's me, it's going to be a bottle, I'm sure. The line wasn't great, but I took a lot of speed in. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, what are you doing, mate? Oh, the bottling's happening, boys. It's okay, we've got another lap. Oh, God. I think I'm actually going to get stopped by some rookies, lads.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Oh, no! I think we're like a couple of attempts off pole. Yeah, not last! I like how even in the rookies, we can't qualify pole.
Anyone here prefer to control whatever their steering wheel?
That's not what I want to hear. We start P2 next to Malcolm, who out-qualified us. We're about a second faster than the guys behind us, so it'll probably be me and Malcolm this race. It's 10 laps this, so my goal is to stay out of trouble, say hello to the chat, hello, and try not to get any incident points, because that's how you get out of rookies. It's not how fast you are, it's how safe you are. Oh, the pedal cam's gone.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Green, green, green. 10 to go, this time by.
The standing start specialist, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can pull away now. Mic check. Can I get a mic check? Jimmy, shut up. You're being a dickhead. These are people who are new. It's all very overwhelming to them. I reckon this guy Malcolm will be a good fight. I reckon he'll catch me. Actually toxic. I just wanted a mic check, chat. Not too much. Apologise for what? For saying a mic check?
Okay, you are the leader.
Man, never go online. Oh no, this is exactly what happened in my first race, man. Like my first ever race in iracing, this is exactly what happened. At this circuit, in MX-5s, actually no, it was a shorter version of this circuit, I got a better start than the guy who started on pole. He then caught me up and we crashed on the straight. Yeah, this better not be any sort of weird-ass Christmas miracle, man. He's a lot better, isn't he, through that second part of the circuit than I am. He might have a go at me here. What do I do? Oh, it's on the straight. No, please, Malcolm. I will cry if history repeats itself. Oh, he's gonna fuck up.
Clear. Left side.
God,
Clear on the left.
Easy, Malk. Easy, mate. It nearly happened. It nearly happened again, man. I mean, he sent it. I mean, like, I'm not gonna tell him off for that, man. See, back in the day, I wouldn't have got out of the way of that. That's just something you sort of learn as time goes on, is just to get out of the way of people if they're gonna just do a massive send. Because that could have been both of us out instead. We're both in the race still.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Oh my god. He's having another go. Oh my god.
Right.
Fucking hell.
Clear.
I mean, the bravery there is just unbelievable. I've never seen someone with such a pair on them in the rookies. Heck. Here we go, lads.
Car right. Clear.
Oh my god, he gave it a go, didn't he? Such a typical race where my chat starts rooting for the other guy.
Right
Oh
side.
my fucking god.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Fucking hell. I'm actually scared of this guy. I'm scared of the 4X. Oh, they've totally got it on the
Punterino, Jimmer.
the same settings as they do for like NASCAR. Oh my fucking god! This is all the makings of someone who's like really fast and frustrated. That's how he's coming across right now.
Real nice work. This is the white flag lap.
Oh chat, I've got the lads here as well. Now will he let me buy?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, Malcolm killed him. Oh man. Okay, maybe I take it back. Maybe he's not a smurf. I think he's quick, but needs to reel it in a bit. If he just reeled it in a little bit, he'd have beaten me in this race easily. There you go, guys. It took for me to go back to rookies for me to win a race. 100% win record for Jimmy Broadbent confirmed.
You won. Yeah.
I was going to pull over and then get out of the car so he doesn't crash into me or something. I don't know if he's frustrated or not. I don't want to lose my safety rating. Oh no, he's just come to say hello. Hello. Good race, man. Oh god, no, he's doing it. No, he's not. I'm so scared. Malcolm, please. Okay. Oh, don't lose it. No. Oh, he did that in a bad place too. Oh, he's really broken it now. There you go. We're now 2.69. But it's got to be a clean race all the way through. Clean race, clean quality, no off track, something like that. Toto's facing inquiry at work, and it's entirely your fault. If you so much as miss another apex, you are coming straight up. Did he just stop? Was that when he said I'd wait? I'll wait. He literally did just wait. He goes, sorry, I'll wait, and just stops. Hell of a gentleman, man. Clearly a hell of a learning here. I've got like 20 minutes and there's a race. These brakes are terrible. Let's go by. D-class mistake that. Got to remember, I can't take that second curb. Did that a lot on the F3 car. That's faster through there.
Can we stop with the self-care weeks? Like, what if we did adult weeks instead? Think about it. Instead of laying in bed and rotting away,
want
full course yellow now.
Energy's back. Part 2.
Part 2, let's go.
There's your energy.
Full course yellow.
We are now on full course yellow.
I can't see it.
Here we go again. So what happens now? Now, every driver has to be. Okay.
I mean, you can continue the explanation. It's just
Yeah. Okay.
Not
So
current.
in the full course yellow, the key word is now. So when race control course yellow in 3, 2, 1 now. Whenever the race controller says the word now, not only does everybody need to have the pit limit enabled, but also we go with speed. And whenever the race control is counting down, saying that the green flag period will be next, so green flag in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag period now. And only on now are people allowed to get back onto racing speed. No,
not
Farah.
anymore.
Full course yellow was.
We had
And,
one, just not anymore.
Full course yellow was announced by race control, but then in about 30 seconds after that, the full course yellow was lifted and we're now back under green.
PT3 and OP2 are still very close together.
And it's weird because my CPU is flat out at 100%. But there's no. It seems to be no issue anymore, so that's really good.
You might just have to restart it.
Yeah, I did a full reboot. See, there are some Discord messages. Oh, I see why it went wrong. The full course yellow notification from the race control was only heard by us and the other race controllers. So no drivers have heard that message. That's why
That's a
we.
problem.
Yeah, that is a problem indeed. Meanwhile, Mark Bijhuizen is into the pit lane in L2 class.
That says bad gateway for the live timing, so
Oh yeah.
when I go to look at live timing, And nothing's there.
Should be popping up soon.
And it is back. I do think that if a crash is big enough, like say there's like 5-6 cars in a crash.
Yeah, then race control will throw a full course yellow. But I'm now talking with Stefan from the Eagle crew. And it seems like one of the race control guys had similar issues with my PC and had to reboot as well. And in that reboot and rejoining the session, some settings have been altered, which caused the problem that his radio message, was only heard by the race admins and us, because I am a race admin to have the appropriate permissions in the server. So we only heard that, and no other drivers or teams heard that message, so they will just go flat out.
Yeah. If there's no reason to not go flat out, why not?
So yeah, that's why we're currently still green. Still doesn't make sense to me. Processor is telling me it's on 100% for the last 3 minutes. No exception. But iracing was and I have iracing.
Ooh, Mclaren in the wall almost.
And I have irace control running. I have everything on. But I did change the setting, the infamous CPU parking setting for iRacing. Maybe that helped.
Maybe.
But I'm still gonna install my new PC tomorrow. But maybe it's
so we can't have this happening next month.
So maybe it's not driving time for me on Monday. Because you see I will be placing here. Office is my race PC.
PC swapping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run iRacing on this PC where I'm streaming on now, and then just go to settings because I just want to be sure this doesn't happen again. Really bothers me. Emmerich de Balda, also a new name, driving from Pilar, similar to Orange. Oh, there's a bit of contact with the Viraco Gerrits.
Almost pushing him off the track.
The 350 guy, which is second place. Remember those two guys fighting in GT3 League? Not anymore. 2.5 seconds is the gap between Laurenstaan and Gerrits now. Meanwhile, the 83 LP2 doing some traffic. We are 44 minutes off halfway of the race. There is fighting with before. No, that's not the current position. It's 147 behind the lap time.
I do like the variety of race lengths.
Yeah, and especially the speed difference between GT4 and the LMP2, it's not.
It's a lot bigger than P-Cup and
yeah, it's a lot
LMP3.
bigger, but it's not causing so many issues as I thought it would. The issues we've seen.
GT4 is so slow.
Yeah, the issues we've seen mostly between the same plots. Yeah. Although, as I say that now, I'm watching a little clip on the Eagle Discord where a BMW just gets annihilated by an LMP.
Oh my god. I shouldn't be laughing, but... Oh, they both die.
Yeah, they both die.
Except one, the P2 flipped.
Yeah. So the last penalty you already did mention, right? The 420 car getting in twice ignoring the blue flags.
And I believe they might have already served it. I'm just guessing because we haven't seen 9 minutes of racing, so they could have gone through the pits in those 9 minutes.
Looking at Gillespie, now in third position, only 8 tenths behind Pavel. Follow. We have a fight on our hands.
Currently 2,360 euro raised.
That means there's another donation. I think. No.
No, we've had that.
We've had that. Almost a star for us.
Yeah.
So in LMP2 class, the number 2 car was driven by Koen Klopman, now by Thomas Stockmans, CKS Racing Team.
As always, feel free to donate.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and pop up the QR code on the screen.
You can't be forgetting the QR code.
No. That's what gets us donations.
Exactly. Because people can't go down to the description and click a link.
Actually, it should be there.
It is there. I believe so. It is. It's the one Dutch word I can actually guess correctly. Hopefully someone can hop in the waiting room soon so we can get someone other than just us talking.
You reckon people don't like that? Just us talk.
I mean, they could like it, I don't know. When I watch back our replays, I do notice that my voice is a bit more high-pitched than it actually is.
Yeah, that's microphones for you.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting a new one soon.
So you're getting a new microphone, I'm getting a new PC. Sounds about right.
Shows the money gap. I'm thinking about the Fifine A8 Plus. Reviews say it feels like an entry-level XLR, so pretty good for less than $100.
Keep fine, yeah.
It's less than 60.
Let's zoom in on a little fight. I think Glabeke is having.
You know what I forgot to do today?
Yeah, I know.
Circuit fun facts.
No, you forgot anything else. Because didn't you want to open the race with?
No.
You did forget, did you?
Yeah. And I can't even do it next race because we're in America next race.
Well, you can do it. I think I need to go have a talk with the organization and have a race in Fiji or Suzuka.
Oh no.
David van Glabeke. 1/10 behind Jeremy Hoover. Now I got a serious fight on our hands. It's ROI versus Vortex. Currently about 12:30 in the afternoon on track. This Rapids fight a little bit wide.
Me.
60.
As you know, it had to happen.
Yeah.
Circuit fun facts.
Well, let's hear them.
So, this current layout has only been used with the grandstand over Radion since 2022. But the bus stop chicane has been in use. The current bus stop chicane has only been in use since 2007. So that
Feels longer.
roughly 17 years. But the last time it was an actual bus stop was 2006.
Was there going to be a slowdown? But 14 cars.
They really went way more forgiving on the slowdowns here. Instead of 4 seconds, it's now down to 1 second. If you cut Radion.
No. Yes, you got to make that's late move. Late move.
Oh, that is close.
Maybe switch back. No. Oh. Still fighting. Still fighting. Little bit of contact. LMP2 on the inside as well. It all kicks off now. And he's got the position.
Well, last year, Spa was with its long variant, the variant pre-war originally, was 1978. That feels way too recent.
Van Dijk. Fight. Beautiful. Yeah, that's Gerritsen is trying to unlap himself. Currently down into 17th position. Down. This class leading with this. A little bit of free wide action. Thomas Stokmans also came through.
In 1980, Spa didn't have a bus stop. And that just feels wrong.
Imagine the speed going into La Source hairpin.
You need to brake at like the start of the street. I'm probably like halfway down the straight, right at the start finish line.
Well, on that note, have you ever tried racing the older 87 model NASCAR on the Le Mans historic track? So without the chicanes, just one long straight.
I've been meaning to. I haven't.
I can only say just do it, have fun with it. It's awesome. It's absolutely incredible.
I have one 87, so I can do it. I think I have the newest one because it came out. I'm like, okay, I'll get it. I'll use it anyway. I'm American. I have to have every version of NASCAR. It's the law.
Unique. There are some fun NASCAR, older NASCAR cars in iRacing. The Ford Fusion is a fun car. The SS is also a fun car. From I think 2013.
From 2013 to 2017.
Yeah, that's a fun car as well. Personally, I like the Gen 5 cars.
They're so fun. Oh, you know what I just found out?
What?
At Spa, there's a 25-hour race for Citroen 2 CVs to round off the racing season.
Where is it?
At Spa.
At Spa?
Yeah.
Those are the cars. Those are the death traps.
They're too slow to go. They're probably a little bit too slow to go up over your trail. I mean, they can make it, just not anywhere quick.
Now the starter is dropping back. You said it. 3.5 seconds gap now. All the way around the outside. 14 seconds now, back to the leader.
Circuit Spa Francorchamps was built in 1921.
That sounds fun.
And is still being used to this day. It is set to be raced on by Formula One by at least 2029.
Yeah, but not every year.
Yeah, it's every other year, is what I've heard. Which I support. But I feel like Vegas would be a better use of the every other year contract.
Tracks like Spa, instant classics need to be on the agenda every year.
Yeah, because of how old they are and how unsafe they are at their age.
Yeah, but also the type of races we've seen there. I feel like F1 is just pushing towards USA more and more and more, different tracks.
I mean, that means more Formula One for me, but that means less Formula One for everyone in Europe. But it's a mainly European, mainly in Europe, so I feel like they should keep permanent tracks and stay mostly in Europe. I'm not saying abandon the US because, I mean, I've never been to an F1 race, and this is the closest I can get is probably Miami.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do more races in the US, be my guest. But then Hughes, North America. Hughes, yeah, Sebring's out of the picture, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's way too bumpy.
Well, because but North America is fine, I think.
Watkins Glen, if they do soft lower curves, then that's fine. I think they already have that for Watkins, is lower curves. Oh, we have a report. 32 reported for causing a collision.
It's the Vortex Red report.
It is. On their lap 56, turn 17.
JD sim racing car, the 311, now in the top 10. And the only LMP2 still in the lead lap.
Oh, the closest one's being a lap down.
The number 20. This is Finn Space in Vortex Red in P3. P3 class has a black flag given to him in lap 66. And he'll
Interesting.
need to clear that soon. While he goes into P2, which makes it all the more sad, he has the black flag. Is the 32 car, did that come up? No, the 32 car has not been penalized by race control. It's been an iracing black flag, which means...
So that's an off track maybe. It's an X penalty.
No, it's not. They only have 8 of them. So
I was hopeful for a second.
It's a black flag. Given to them. I don't really know why. Maybe speeding in pit.
Is it a slowdown?
No, because
No, because slowdowns are
2 hours and
flashing black.
2 hours and 37 minutes into the race, the black flag was handed to them, and I don't see an entry of them clearing. Maybe I can fetch the replay. Here, don't really know why they got them.
That is a shame.
It's still there, but now he's dropping. Status. There we go, in pit lane. And the Mclaren. Is it gonna be a drive-through?
Possibly.
Could be for incident limit, because the incident limit could be a little bit off.
Oh, drive-through. 32.
Drive-through for causing a collision. Oh, then the race control sheet is not that quick, because he's already surfing it.
I mean, it's quick, just not quick enough.
Right, but that clears that up. So there was a collision, and he's surfing his drive-through right now, which is sad coming from P2.
Yeah.
Just passing credits.
He is still in the top 5 for now.
Last van La Beek is very far back. There he goes. Now we gotta fight.
And that's why I said for now.
Oh, that's gonna will be a little bit of defending, but the overspeed. Well, gets it done. Only just.
Our race control just told me that 32 is on the penalty sheet.
Yeah, I got a message today. Okay, so we've reached an understanding with race control that they first
they tell us.
no, first they gonna fill in the sheet and only then give the black flag in the racing sim, give the actual penalty, so we know it's that penalty.
Speaking of race control, we have another report. 19. The number 19 car from ROI is reported for not holding their brakes after a spin and causing a collision. And they're already working on it. Man, race control's fast.
Yeah, but almost halfway into the race and 15
penalties.
15 reports have been delayed. Not 15.
Oh no,
2 no further actions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 penalties.
Yeah, 2 no further action and 1 race.
Fantastic.
Well, the test works. That's fine.
10-second stop and go penalty for causing a collision. 19.
And number 19, Jochem Buits. This car. Is it gonna serve immediately? Nope. Black flag has now been given.
Oh, right after the pit.
Yeah, but that's not really an issue. Just take it next time.
I know, but it's gotta be at least a little painful. So I have the rulebook up, and I can actually explain how points work in this series. So I believe it's a little different.
Yeah, I think coming 19 minutes will suit that. To go ahead.
Every lap a driver that a team does gets them 1 team point. But drivers also receive their laps in points. 25 laps equals 25 driver points. 100 laps in the team gives you 100 team points. Simple enough to understand.
Yeah.
And for finishing position, if you are to finish first in the regular season, you get 25 points. Second gets you 20. Third gets you 18. Fourth gets you 15. Fifth gets you 12, 6th gets you 10, 7th gets you 8, 8th gets you 6, 9th gets you 4, 10th gets you 2, and below 10th gets you 1 point.
Van Dijk now in 3rd position. Got the move done before Campbell straight on Seaburns 2. Which is dropping back a bit. Did he have a slowdown?
Possibly.
Yeah, it's the 59 car. No, they didn't have a slowdown.
Possibly bad exit.
With Hirsch and falling behind.
And during the Wishful 8 hours, points are doubled, which stays the same from last season.
So we are gonna have a huge points number at the end of the season.
Absolutely.
Which is nice.
For all of the 6 races, including the Wishful 8 hour, there will be rolling starts, which we've demonstrated today.
Yeah, GT and LMP cars are not made for standing starts.
I mean, there's P-Cup that's made for standing starts, which is technically a GT car. And I believe you didn't explain the safety car rules yet.
Well, have at it.
In the first 3 laps of the race, it is possible that Wishful crew or race control deploy a safety car if conditions on track are unsafe. During the safety car, the pits will be closed. If you enter a closed pit, that can result from a penalty in iracing. You don't clear any penalty. When we go back to green, pits will reopen. After 3 laps, we will follow the full course yellow procedure.
Okay. Vos driving Team B tracks. Gap in L2 and GT3 is both 6.5 seconds between P1 and P2, which means Flanders is using the right amount of time on Laurenstade, but Pavo Furlong is taking back a few seconds from Thomas. In GT4, Brecht Bering, 27 car with 7.6 seconds from Benny de Braak car, followed by almost a minute Simon van Dijk, the 8.8 going out. But we're not halfway yet, so still anything to play for.
Are we going to have another Gordon Marshall this season?
Well, do you think so?
Which is good for us.
We are going to focus on Ricardo a little bit because he's coming closer and closer to Velma. He has it in his sights. Here we go.
The good thing about not having Gordon Marshall this season is
having an actual
less predictable winners. Less predictable winners.
Pit lane time for the other platoon. Thomas Stockmans in pit lane, Jan Verstraat in pit lane, now also Bravo and Ricardo in pit lane.
In 3 hours and 13 minutes, drivers will finish the race, but they will also have to do an outlap after the race.
Yeah, if we're going for a much realistic lead, indeed, with full course yellows on track and race control and potential safety cars and the open qualify like in some real life and stuff, then it only fits the bill to have an actual outlap and then park it in the pit lane. I think it suits them well. Oh, that's a little bit of time lost there.
You gotta stop in the box.
Yeah, he stopped in the box, maar die stopt er toe. Maar jij hebt het
I think normally I stop too late. Pushing too far. Oh, I pushed way too far.
Oh! No. Saw the car move.
Could that just be putting the car down, or?
No, it moves a little bit forward. What's happening? Time 41.5 seconds. But Halas 41.1 seconds. Now 82 seconds.
That's a long time.
That's twice as much. What happened there? No black flag. Not anything.
Damage at all?
There is a. There is one act. That's just not correct. Fancy. They're nowhere near the correct.
They're not on the grass, so that's the opposite.
Maybe they did screw up. They hit something. What was squares?
I mean,
these guys,
the yellow side looks a bit more in. I have to wait till race 4 to say welcome.
There's no damage. Well, I don't know.
Oh, that's funny. Race end. 24 hours CET. Time to sleep. That is exactly what it says in the rulebook.
Yeah. Damn it, it's midnight here. Bet your ass ain't gonna sleep then.
Yeah, for me, this race started at 11 in the morning. That is a really lot of angle.
Full lock.
You do not need full lock there.
Maybe it's just a little bit of an underspeed.
I've driven the Mclaren here before, you do not need full lock. I was looking at the same much because I was getting 19s. Or no, 20s.
More and more only one flag still. Mark Nijhuizen people flag. It's really like.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, but
it could be engine damage, but I doubt it.
was something going on.
That is a snake walk. Or a crab walk.
Oh, that's big damage. Completely missed that.
Got punted.
By 311.
Not reported yet. Oh, that's a lot of a tap.
Oh, it went up. Didn't went over. Fire barrier isn't helping him there.
Absolutely not. Bye, engine cover.
And then it says it all. That's a grab, yeah. Damn it. It wasn't even that hard of a hit.
I mean, the engine will cover flew like 3 times the height of the car. So,
Bart Ballards versus Maxime Roebroek. This is fight for the lead race. Let's go.
there is actually a chance of rain at Sebring.
Yeah, some races have. And Sebring will also be run in dark, I remember. As will Daytona.
Sim race time, 10 hours.
Yeah, but
10 o'clock, so. And it's in CET, so it's not a 12-hour clock. It's a 24-hour clock.
yeah, so 10 in the morning. Does the race start?
That's the race start. 10 in the morning for the race.
That's dark. What do we have next on the agenda? Which race is next? Sebring.
Personal favorite of mine. That was my first ever endurance race. The Sebring 12 hours. Yeah, I just threw myself right in. I knew a guy, and I'm like, hey, can I do an endurance with you? I'm like 14, 15 at the time. Can I do an endurance? He's like, yeah, do you want to do Sebring with us? Cool. I'm like, okay, but I have to buy it first. I bought Sebring. And then my first ever practice lap, I spin on a curb in the S's. In the S's, you know?
Dead.
And then, here's what they said. Now you've raced at Sebring.
Yeah. So, Maxime Roebroek is getting held up by Sandera 311, which is almost a lap down. About to do that.
So, Road America, no rain. Zandvoort, there's a chance of rain.
Okay, we have the 311 JD Sim Racing, which was the car we just talked about, now reported for a dive bomb with contact.
That was a dive bomb with contact, alright. I wouldn't call it a dive bomb, I'd call it like a late lunge. So the 8 hours will have no rain.
And it's a little bit...
This is actually interesting. Daytona is going to be at night.
Yeah. That's about the only veto I've made during the discussions to broadcast the 2025 series. I want a night race. I do. And if I'm gonna have a night race, I want it to be Daytona, because it's not nearly as dark as freaking Zolder, which was insanely dark.
I couldn't even rate deliveries.
It was absolutely insane. Daytona.
One of the only things I do Race deliveries, I couldn't even do that.
Daytona is just awesome.
But yeah, NASCAR does the Coca-Cola Zero Sugar 400 there. There we go, got the name fully right.
Yeah, and then you have the Coke 500, which is at Charlotte.
Coke 600 at Charlotte.
600.
I think it's a
Oh man, I'm
5-hour race.
I'm so hyped for the new NASCAR season, especially with the new.
They brought practice and qualifying back. Old qualifying, and they actually brought practice back.
Yeah, but actually, for me, season starts at Daytona. The duels and the Clash before, I really.
That's what I grew up watching.
Clash or
The
duels.
duels. I was always the race car fan in my family. And they're going, why do you like this? Cars, they go fast.
Yeah. They're fast
I'm
and
a
they go
kid.
left.
And they're loud. Hey, I was a kid. I like cars.
Small arts gonna get that.
I was a kid. I like cars. I see car go fast.
I like
Me happy.
speed. I scared the cars to speed and. Ooh, I think
I have a-
Robrook is gonna get a little bit of hold out. Yeah.
On my TV, I have a dedicated channel
Wait for it.
to Top Gear UK.
Wait for it. Is there gonna be a move? Yes.
Yes, there is. Side by side, here on the Kemmel Straight.
Down the inside. Robrook still has the lead. Very stuff there.
What I have noticed about the broadcast is there hasn't been many Wishful side by sides.
Yeah, those are not ready for this week because they kept copyright striking also. Is that I need to
Money.
create a full new commercial in order to do that. And I think in the 4-hour races, not really long enough to do that break.
But definitely on the 8-hour.
On the 8-hour, and then on the half. But that's a little ways down the road. So we have a drive-through for the 311 car, JP Sim Racing, crossing a collision.
That does seem a little light for the collision.
Well, yeah, we're not
race control. We just talk about what race control does.
Here we have them. Serving right away. Yes, he is.
Smart man.
Yeah, just get it over.
Get it out the way and.
Dumoulin and Tim Trump behind. Oh, no, that's not Tim Trump. Go on. It's another A&R behind.
It's an A&R, just the wrong one.
Yeah. Still fight.
I have a history with Tim Trump at Spa, specifically at Puhan.
Timo van Dijk is running quick lap times as well. He was 54 seconds behind. Oh, 8. Laurens Stade into the pit lane from the lead of the race in GT3.
A little past the halfway mark here at Spa.
Oh yeah, we're already past the half. And my CPU has been on full swing since the restart. It's not bugging anymore.
Not dying.
It's not dying. I can do stuff. I have iracing control open since the restart. Don't know what's happening. And I work in IT, so it's frustrating to no end. I know iracing is
Very
CPU intensive, CPU heavy, but I've picked out the CPU because it had no problem. And it's ran fine for like CPU. And the RTX 3080 that's in it is fine as well.
Well, yeah, I assume it has no problem at all. Because if I can run iRacing on decent looking settings, you definitely can.
Yeah, it's absolutely CPU. But I'm still gonna change my fuse. I need to have that peace of mind because my best hardware is
again.
Yeah, that my best hardware is there. I can make do with a little bit of those settings on my races. So Launchstarter came back out on track. Still behind the wheel, now P3. Who's behind him? I've raced with this guy many times in our community, and this is one of those drivers that's just quick in everything. During NASCAR, he's the remaining champion, won our NASCAR season.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's really good.
Because you gotta be good on so many different tracks.
Yeah, but also the league standards is so high at the front. Yeah, they're also a little bit more, less skillful drivers. The rear, but at the top, that's insane. You know, there is this one really expensive setup shop. I'm not gonna say any names. Why would I? But they're all running it. They're all running it, and that's I'm talking like multiple tens of dollars for a setup.
I'm not paying that. Like maybe $6 at most.
I don't want to be biased, but some of the legs flying. He's on 44 seconds now. He's already 4 seconds down in the last 2 laps from Benny. Let's have a look at lap times. Last lap time from Simo to 28.8. That's quick. Last lap time from Benny de Bruyne to 32.8. That's 4 seconds there. The leader, Brecht Bierich, is running 28.5. He's on the left.
You said Simon got a 28?
Yeah, Brecht Bierich got a 28.5. Zuma van Dijk got a 28.8.
Half a second off qualifying pace.
Yeah. He took the wheel in lap 15. Car is getting a little lighter. His lap 15, not
Oh yeah, I would think that.
Currently, it's 18.4 degrees Celsius for us.
What's in American units?
Track temp is 20 degrees Celsius. And it is mostly dark. Dries Morris is moving up in the world in terms of GT. And there he is. Inside the top 10. Hasn't been there all day. Who knows? I'm doing that. I bet Cindy likes that. And there we were just talking about Super van Dijk in pit lane. Already 28. Was an empty car. So are we gonna see a driver change? Or is it we are gonna see it enter the door back. Which means Frederick Rijstein is gonna end this race, I figure. Yeah, Starter now back in the lead. After the turning pit stop. 12 seconds there.
Here's the worst after race penalty that you can get. 300 seconds.
300 seconds? That's enough.
From 30 seconds to 300 seconds. That was a lot of seconds. I wonder what you would have to do to get that penalty.
I'm thinking Maspin stuff.
I mean, I already did that last season.
Yeah, you got a race ban. I think you gave yourself more than 300 seconds.
At Emily, yes. But I got better towards the end. It was a car I hated to drive. And I learned to drive it. So I really learned from my mistakes in this league. Because I got to learn from some of the fastest people.
Big round, no more.
Drivers are expected to be well behaved during interviews.
Yeah, I wrote that.
This is a rule.
Well,
I mean, I was pretty well behaved during the interview.
yeah,
I didn't do much. I just said I just said stuff.
yeah, but in the past we've had some issues with that in other leagues.
I knew I was gonna be broadcasted, so but okay, I'll try and be as professional as I can.
Yeah, I think everybody does. I hope so.
Around now is when I was expecting people to be in the waiting room, but still nothing.
Yeah, well, it is kind of a big step for someone who's not used to this. Go into broadcast.
And be like, hey, here's how my race is going. I was honestly a little nervous going into the Imola interview.
Yeah,
You could probably tell.
it's just things we need to get used to.
Yeah. Well, now I'm here. Now I'm in the booth. I got promoted to the booth.
Yeah. One warming up his tires. 3 laps behind though. Not fight position. Mars has fun with them.
There's not really much to talk about because it's just calming down a lot.
Yeah, it's that part of the race. I think it will heat up. With about an hour to go. No, it's done.
In the final hour, I think it will heat up a bit.
If there's gotta be a caution, that's gonna be fun.
Another one. So you missed it.
Well, that was supposed to be a full course yellow, not a caution. I want a safety car on the track. Everybody bunched up back together and then have some fun.
It's a shame that it's only in the first 3 laps. I feel like it should be first 3 and within the last 30 minutes.
I think if there's gonna be a huge accident,
like track is fully blocked, then pull out a safety car.
if the track is blocked, no doubt there must be.
Looks like we're all caught up on race control messages.
Yeah, die dive bomb for 311.
Yep.
Go Michael, I see. YouTube chat. Michael de Vos in 321 car. We have him. Back to B.
And in Eagle Speed, it's completely dead.
Are they still broadcasting after we reboot?
Yeah, well, they're still broadcasting this.
This is a little bit of a fight. B4, 5.
There we go.
Oh, contact! 20.
Does he save it?
He did? He did?
does.
Oh, he did? Oh, yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
Nice. Nice going. Yeah. And those are the most tricky moments with traffic. When the first car in the battle gets by and the second car wants to get by as well.
But you can't. But sometimes you both can't get by at the same time.
Yeah. And now the gap is 1.4 seconds.
Mika Scapper is currently 2 laps down in 14th place.
That's still it back. Remember, we do have 24.
We have 19 alive right now. This is a good debut for Mika and his teammate.
Yeah, if they're gonna keep that up, they're bound to be in the top 10 somewhere.
They are unfortunately 2 laps down, which does limit how high they can go.
Our GT4 leader in okay.
This is actually the one GT4 I own.
And also Sibren Stoel from P2.
He is now out of the pits.
Yeah, Rex Beerings out of the pits.
SJS still with no logo, unfortunately.
Yeah, SGS is one of the few teams that didn't send a logo.
I know Pulse.
Pulse did.
I was in it. Yeah, I was in a VC with them.
They did really late
before the race. I'm like,
but I managed.
What do you mean you didn't give? What do you mean you didn't give Yordi a logo?
Get your ass over there.
I'm like, give him a logo.
Just in well and bit of damage on the back end. Which means Anthony Darlon just now in 3rd position. A little bit of a different pit stop strategy between those cars. Not pretty good. Bravo. You. Why? Down.
Something I do like better than a white and gold car is a black and gold car. Because I feel like the colors just mix better.
The Lotus Don't Play Special comes to mind.
That one, also the 2012, 2011 Lotus.
It's a long pit stop for these guys. 68. Look at O&L guys, pit stop time 57 seconds, 7.6. Yeah, 81 points.
Ooh.
81 seconds pit stop.
I find it funny the way you originally introduced me into the RNL Discord server. It's Mr. Off Track.
Mr. Off Track, yeah. But you, if you're gonna make 200 off tracks in one race, you're gonna be called Mr. Off Track. That's why you're promoted away to broadcasting. Do not have you on track. No, I like you here, Danny.
I like being here too. Just sometimes I like racing.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky though, because I like to do this a lot. Sometimes I like to do this so much that I forget about racing. And there's just a month of my sim not being turned on.
Well, the thing for me is, my sim is my entire PC setup.
Yeah, I've had that for a long time, but then the broadcasting started to get a little bit serious. I don't know. Now that we're broadcasting for Wishful and some others, I felt the need to invest in a new
in a workstation.
Yeah, in a workstation and a better setup with a nice. Yeah, I have a MSE gaming chair. I can sit my ass down.
My gaming chair is like 6 years old.
I have a 49-inch 4K screen right in front of me.
See, he has money.
Well, no. It's a broken screen I took home from work and I put a new backlight in it and fixed it. So if you can do stuff, it helps.
I'd bring tech home from my work, but I work at a fast food place, so that doesn't really help me.
Well, if you can take home a nice grill or an ice cream.
Well, it would help if the grill wasn't the length of the entire kitchen. I'm being serious too. I mean, I work at the smallest one in the chain, so, and I'm right next to a Starbucks, so that just tells you how American the part of the town I'm in is.
Tell me you're American without telling me you're American.
I work at a burger place next to a coffee shop. Just saying it generically like that just says America. Laptop, desktop, share, 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors.
Absolutely.
I have two 24-inch monitors.
Well, that's more than most.
More than most, yes. Well, I have 3, I just can't use them.
Why not?
PC. This one word tells you the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I'm able to run 2.
I have 4 on my sim racing rig as well. Labeke.
Triples in the top one.
Yeah. Oh, that's late. Oh. That was close.
Something I'm really good at now is subtly messing with people's mind while I'm behind them. Cause I'll go for a look, for a move, and then I'll have right back in line. They go to defend, and I just take the place.
Yeah, what I feel works best actually is just to be outside their mirrors. Go so far down the inside that they don't know where you are.
Race control just sent me another message. Half an hour without an incident form. Or, no, let me say it correctly. Incident form.
Yeah, it's calming down a bit. It feels a little bit like calm for the start. So, are you anywhere? Are you anywhere near the LA fire area?
I'm on the other coast.
You're safe.
I'm completely safe right now.
That's just apocalyptic.
Yeah. My mom has a friend over there, and her town is safe in LA, but my mom's friend has a friend in their town. Their entire neighborhood was completely destroyed in the fires.
It's absolutely insane to think.
A fire, it's basically a fire tornado. Although I am somewhat close to the North Carolina hurricane, but I am a few states up, so I should be fine.
It's so difficult to have a fight with the same class car with these LMP2s in between. You have to have eyes, left, right, front, and center. And not hit anything. And that's our LMP2 leader right there. Well, that's a nice gap for 5.5 seconds here. And white. Currently in fifth place. Sixth is also in good thing.
What I might do for us is I'll try to with as many GT3s that I have and as many I have most of the cars, so what I might do is I might just try and make a camera pack for onboards. And I'll try to get like kind of what like the LMP2 dash cam and
yeah, look at the IMSA and WEC
yeah.
TV broadcast. Like that. It's also pit stop time for our race leader. And P2s. Same strategy. Meanwhile,
I feel like the camera pack would give it that extra bit of broadcast immersion.
Yeah, it does.
And I made an LMP3 one for this year before I knew it was going to be LMP2. I'm so mad that didn't get used. I made the camera the GoPro in the GoPro stand that's there. I think that's the only car in iracing with the GoPro holder. Top 3 are all in the pits right now in LMP2.
Still the fight for P4, P3 class.
We're not really seeing as much variety as last season in the GT3 class.
You're right.
Which is somewhat unfortunate.
They're gonna be
too far back. Way too far back.
yeah, it's quicker in the straight line.
I think the Mclaren can just get away with less aero.
That's enough, correct? Yeah.
That is Mika Stappert.
Fight with your explosive.
Quite aggressive into the bus stop.
That is a benefit.
And that's the battle for 13th. Mika's up to just down by 1 lap.
Chemistry.
Morgan Smith into the pits.
Here's also a benefit. P11. Versus Burns.
Michael is also in the pits.
Ebert on the inside.
Move done easily.
Done. Still blue. Back.
So Sebring is February 15th.
Oh, he's busy here. This is for position. P8, P9, and P10.
Oh, it's a three-way battle. Look at all the marbles.
Oh, Johansson got way off track. And indeed, marbles slowed down.
You can now pick up marbles with your tires.
Try it again. Not going for the move. Here it goes, fancy. Perfect. Ahead.
And that's the 60 BMW.
Waits it out. You now can. Side. No, that's good.
No,
It's
nowhere you can go.
such unfortunate.
Lost so much time there.
It's a teammate car as well, in our endurance.
He tried to get out of the way, but
Yeah, but then there was not a car there. Same for the LMP behind. There's too many cars. Can't go through them. That's good.
you're not just happy. You can't go
Both
through a car.
teammates again, LMP2 and LMP3. Both alive. How about this time, David? Because the models were right on the limit there as well.
Maybe until the source.
Behind is Benny driving fairly safe in position.
It's Stafford. I believe in the LMP2.
Yeah, he's gonna run into these two guys. Yeah, the lap, I think. Such a nice and decisive line from the 32 car. Just enough to the inside. There's not really a gap. So close. Just enough to the outside. There's also gotta get there. Doesn't make you quick. Well, gets you keep
It makes you
position.
annoying.
Mika can't
Something I've really been working on lately is my racecraft.
can't lose too much time here because your sponge is right there. Oh!
I don't like that move, but it worked.
Scared the hell out of Romano.
Scared
Really had to take
Scared
this
all of
action.
us.
Absolutely. Johansson into the pit lane. Oh, ending.
It looked like he was going for a wider line.
Steering in now and then up.
Teammates probably said, oh, pit.
In. Stay out.
It's too late now.
So, we know Lucas Romano has the advantage in top speed. How is that going to pan out? First time on Killman Straight when he's behind now.
But there was now 2 in the way, so...
But now there is as well. Exit is compromised from David. You can already see the difference.
The amount of speed.
He's just a little bit too close for this point of the track. You want to be just a tenth more further behind. You have more overspeed because now it's... Actually, it seems to be enough. Yeah.
Easily done.
He's just faster, it's great. Nothing to say about that.
Nothing you could have done.
Here's another Acura VS McLaren.
A lot of those.
And this is also for position. This is for B7. Like the Vos VS was Hammer.
For me.
I still can't wrap my head around why now everything has been working for like an hour without a hitch. Oh, it's tricky again. Again with
the fact that you're streaming to me at 15 FPS instead of 30.
Yeah, I turned that down as well. Is it bothering me? Or is it watching?
It's not bothering me, it's just a little laggier than I'm used to.
That's the price we'll have to pay for clean stream. That's certainly it.
Yeah. I can still see everything perfectly fine.
Back behind again. Once more. Shaping up to be a nice fight.
My 8 gigabytes of RAM is how close it is.
Simpler times.
I did that for 2 years.
Simpler times. Just buy the game once, be done with it.
Exactly. I say that, but I still have iracing. Years later.
Trying to sneak a little bit off it.
No, close.
Go down the inside. No. Down. Look at the cornering speed of the GT4 is almost as much as the 3s.
Oh yeah, but that's mechanical grip, not aero grip.
Yeah.
And I know a GT3 has more mechanical grip than an LMH.
But also the Mercedes GT4, it doesn't feel like a GT4. Not the way the McLaren GT4 feels like, or the Porsche, or even the Aston, or the BMW. It just feels like a baby GT3. It drives very typical.
And it's apparently one of the most realistic GT4s.
It's the most used GT4, I think.
I use it whenever I drive GT4s. Also the only one I have, so...
From
not really
GT4 we have Mercedes.
I think they like the Mercedes.
Yeah, they do. We have one BMW GT4, one McLaren GT4 in the race list, that's me. And that's it actually.
The one driver with taste.
One track. Yeah, we have one BMW and the rest is McLaren's. From our Mercedes.
I mean, they both start with an M.
Used to work with each other for a long time.
Oh yeah, McLaren Mercedes. Don't they still work with each other engine-wise?
I don't know.
know they started in 2021. They might still do. Yeah, they still do McLaren Mercedes for engines.
Into the Dorland is just ever so slightly easy time to Benny Ragnar, where we saw Simon Dijk could gain about 2 seconds a lap.
Remember when you said Mika Stapper to be in the top 10?
I did.
Guess he's in the top 10.
It also has to do with some of this stuff, right? Let's have a look. Pick a stop. It's made. Well,
He's a very aggressive driver for how long I've known him. Like 2 years now. He's much more aggressive than I am.
he's taking a pit stop in lap 81. He's on lap 7, 8. Right now.
Bound to be pit soon.
On lap
Bound to be pitting soon.
Baker's close again, very close again, but an LMP2 off the outside and hits the class leader. It's the roadbook.
Man, these GT3s are scaring me. Mika Stapper's in the pits.
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
Yeah. I don't mind the gradient, but I wish there was a spec map on the car. Like most of the other cars.
Yeah, I think the rest is more.
I mean, yeah. It's a livery, it works.
How's Morris doing? Could be 9. Very close to Voss. Which are our 2 jet favorites. Voss, Chris Morris.
Oh no. We got a report on race control.
STS Racing. They reported themselves. And you're right. I don't think that's correct.
I don't think that's possible.
Could be.
I mean, why would you report yourself?
Well, it could that the reporting team doesn't want to be known. I don't think race control is having that. It's again here, and it's again with the LP2. And another one behind. There's nowhere to go for Quinton. And now he's gonna butcher up the exit with the GT3. He has no choice.
So it's the 68 on lap 86. You can see if there's incident there. 68 SJS. dive bomb with contact.
Would be
On Route
second
96.
If
If there is a penalty.
here we have 311. We are currently in fight for 9.
So 17 reports today.
Well,
Oh, it's back.
hiccup.
We hope it's just that.
These guys just can't get away from me.
In the 353. Alex is in race control. Two hours, 10 minutes to go. I say 70 minutes is when chaos begins. In 70 minutes.
In 7 minutes. And there's an hour to go.
Yep. That's when chaos begins.
Noted.
Let's see if my endurance racing experience proves me right. I mean, it's a lot of new drivers.
A lot of debris on track.
It's a lot of new drivers here, a lot of new teams, and two new classes of cars. So if we see another lap 1 kind of incident, the one thing I don't want to see is another Magello.
No, that was.
Yeah, the Ferrari getting punted. I feel like if we had a live race control there, and then the punter probably would have been penalized. And probably definitely a full yellow. The last 3 reports were all dive bombs with contact.
Yeah. Ladder still.
Well, this is a good thing that they haven't been resolved yet. It means they're looking into them.
That's better execution.
I'm desperate, so I put in the status for the VC. Looking for the first driver to interview. Still €2,360 donated to the kids. As always, feel free to donate. QR code's up on screen.
Once again. Stop. So after almost 4 hours of racing, the gap between the leaders and the 2 is only 15 seconds, and the 3 is only 20 seconds, and 4 is 26 seconds. So that's still not that much after 4 hours of racing.
Still very competitive. If you remember back to last year in P-Cup,
It's about 26 laps.
I didn't even have to finish my sentences. You already do. Gordon Marshall sent me a screenshot a while back that I sent to you as well. He actually beat Kimi Antonelli in a P-Cup. You know,
Can get tricky. LMP2, GT4, and GT3 all together.
you know, the same Kimi Antonelli that's driving for Mercedes this year.
Hey, that's a nice achievement.
Pretty good achievement. Insanely impressive. We have a result for the 311 with the dive bomb with contact. No further action needed. Now we're waiting on the 68. Oh, we have another report, and it's another dive bomb with contact. The number 58 A&R Endurance Rate Esports team is accused to have dive bombed and caused contact.
It quite surprises me how much there is being recorded. That's after all,
Yeah,
people are way
that's one of the
serious.
reasons why I came back.
Zoals een mini-biscuit was dat nerveus. Ah.
Second.
Ga je doen nu binnen of nog één? Nee.
Nog rien. Nog 2,2, dus ik kan nog rien doen. Zet je maar klaar, hè, Dimi? Hier. Ja man zo.
Binnenkant.
Binnenkant had hij gedaan, P12.
Dat is die twee GT3 die alles vertrouwden, hè?
Vind je na deze ronde nog één rijden of niet?
Wacht, hè.
Ik zou het niet doen, nee, ik zou het niet doen.
Ik weet niet als je daar gaat geraken.
Nee, maar het is niet nodig, want we zitten aan een uur 59, dus...
Ik kan nog 1,5.
Ja, maar
ik zijn nog niet bij de pit, ik had toen nog maar 1,2. Oh, ik ga check.
Ja, maar het gaat niet, ik zou het niet doen.
1,3.
Ja, maar het is goed, want ik heb toch... En je hebt gewoon 4 stints, weet wel, 4 uur en 2 minuten en een minuut nodig, weet wel, dus...
Ja, ik ga best binnen gaan, ik ga nog 1,2.
Ja, gewoon binnen.
Nee.
Dat is 20 seconden rijverswap, oké.
Oh, we vullen mijn auto. Best door de carwash.
Nou, waar zal ik eens stoppen? Is hij volgetankt, ja?
Oh, maar wacht, hè.
Ja.
Kom op, Demi.
Ook was mijn beste tijd dat ik er 22.
Mag ik door of niet?
Al dat ventjes daar, dat ze vlaggen naar beneden met je deur aan het volle tank, hè. Maar waar de volle tank is, hè.
Maar ja, maar je zegt, het is goed, het is goed. Ik kan 110 liter.
Is het vol getankt of niet?
Ja, ik kan 110 liter.
Doe maar, zet maar af.
Ja, bij weg.
Vanaf dat de tank is mee gaan.
2294, uw snelheid 2294, 2208.
Ja, het was heel vet.
2208.
Dat is weer heel vet. Maar ja, belachelijk. Maar nog altijd.
Je hebt
We
een
zetten er
smaak,
altijd.
helemaal.
We zetten er.
Wacht even, want schrift kost even lang uit. Zeg dan nog eens, Dante?
Na deze nog 2 pitstops dan, hè? Allee, dat zou toch voldoende zijn dan niet?
Ja, dat klopt. Also, die komt er juist goed op pit. En Dimitri. Amai, deze kant door gaat eruit, amai, dat was slecht hè.
Ja.
Allemaal die dingen liggen daar. En dat band, dat is chicken. Hier 5 seconden jongens.
Ja, maar.
Hij gaat komen. Hè.
Hoe is het daar?
Het is hier één, maar zijn micro's staan ja.
Ja, zijn micro's gedempt. Nou, ze laten vrij weinig GT4-actie zien op die livestream. Hè.
Ja, het is natuurlijk een kleine groep, hè. En zeker nu met dat allemaal een beetje uit elkaar heen.
Maar ik heb van het begin heel veel stukken even teruggekeken, maar eigenlijk heb die heel veel, eigenlijk bijna alles gemist. Ik heb wel gezegd dat de autolivery heel mooi is. Ik ben daar fan van.
Is dat waar?
Ja, dat hadden ze gezegd.
Net,
Ja. Meer dan een seconde sneller uw laatste ronde dan de eerste.
Dat is mijn vorige.
Nee, op de eerste.
Ah. Ik kan nog 2 rondjes ruim. Ik zal nog inpakken voor de veiligheid.
Ja.
3,8 seconden. Oké, hier. Shoot toch. Kunnen niet tanken onder de band?
We hebben ook nog die 1 incident point nog, hè, dus...
Ja.
Dat kan ook al heel rap die P1 weg laten gaan.
Normaal zullen we ons stressen zijn. Weet. Oh nee, P2 komt dichter. Nee, gas geven.
Hopelijk maakt hij een foutje dan.
Ja. Ik ga laat binnenkomen, hè?
Ja.
Zou die schade hebben, want je bent al sterk toe aan het rijden naar hem. Hè?
Ah wel, ik weet het niet.
Ik heb al naar onder de... Oh.
Ja. Oké, ik ben eruit.
En ik ben
Gereden
er aan
ben.
het gaan. Ja. Zet je tot bit al alles op, Barry?
Ja. Oeh.
Goeie race, allee, goeie rit.
Zweet eraf. Niet er al achter zitten. Maar... Ah, succes bericht.
Jo, merci.
Je weet niet hier een aftrek, hè?
Allemaal best.
Kom op, Ray.
Goedenavond, Jesse. Ik wou gewoon succes zeggen. Ik was aan het kijken naar de stream en het was wissel, dus dan kan ik iets zeggen. Leg leuk, hè. Goed bezig, hè. Doe eens, zeg.
Moet ik even vertrekken, paas ik zeker, hè?
Ja.
Stond nog een stuk in de replay, de middag nog niet vertrokken wordt op mijn scherm.
Ah, ja.
Begin fueling, windshield tear off aan de band. Wat?
Die mannen van Digitrax aan het doen zijn, als we het onze per aan het doen is.
De per momenteel P15. De andere man kon je niet zien.
Ja, maar juist, ik vroeg me af wie dat er achter willen reed. En dan door dat zag ik dat een dekjes was.
Ja.
Gemakkelijk. En dan gewoon een cargo in hebben.
Geen repairs dat ik gezien in de pitlane ook niet, dus we hebben geen schade.
Perfect.
Echt wel. Echt waar, chapeau mannen, diep bezig.
Ja, merci, het is een goede race.
Oh nee, echt waar. Stabiel aan het rijden, goede tijden. Zo goed zijn ik niet.
Echt nu 2 uur kan rijden zonder 1 incident point, hè? Dan hebben we geen.
Ik vind het ook leuk dat ze vooral geen trucjes in de...
Wat? Oh ja, dat was op 4 en 3.
Zijn die nu... Ja, dat was er straks of wat?
Ja, 13 minuten geleden is die P1 er een keer uitgetikt. Dat stond volledig rond. En er gewoon redelijk veel off-track zie ik er ook. En ik zie nog een incident met die land. Zes incident, als dat juist is.
16?
6. Kan toch maar bellen. We zijn al mannen met 24 aan 26 incident. Vooral aan het begin is.
Ja, die incidenten heb ik hier ook mezelf te danken.
Ja, maar ja, zo. Spa is ook wel gekost voor een off-tracks.
Ja, maar beginfase was veel.
Alles op de rood.
Ja, geen raak. Wel, ja, twee
Goed gereden. We hebben goed gereden.
Maar ja,
Dat in die start hè, joh, bij de formatieronde. Ik weet echt niet hoe. Ik had je toch genoeg ruimte geven, spin ik daar gewoon. Hè. Ja, dat is al meteen 4x erbij. Hè.
Dat is niet goed gaan zo begin. Waarom heb ik die groene vlag?
P3 en P4 zijn aan het vechten trouwens.
Waarom moet jij dan niet zien?
Wat hè?
Ik probeer dat stuk te laten zien aan in het begin, te zien wat er eigenlijk gebeurd is.
Ah ja. Dan moet je heel wat rondes teruggaan.
Een beetje gebruiken.
Tot die paar achterin.
Aan het hier.
Bij de kant te komen.
Ja.
Nee.
Nee. Ah, fuck. Veertien voor mij.
Ja, 3 seconden. Houd je hem volledig naar onder als je naar boven rijdt.
Wat blieft?
Houd je hem volledig marché als je naar boven rijdt.
Ja, ja, ja. Ah, hier naar vijfde nu, ja.
Waar, op de rechtstuk?
Hier, nee, juist voor die bocht hier.
Dat weet ik niet meer, hè. Dat durf ik niet met zekerheid te zeggen. Ik heb wel de indruk dat het even bij de gas loslaat. En dan begint te remmen dat de auto veel stabieler is om de bocht in te gaan.
Goed zo.
Gaat nu komen. Achter u komt de P1 van de prototypes.
Wacht zijn. Dan wat plekken laten, maar ik kan er niet uitrijden heen. Waar zit hij? Ah.
Komt nog een.
Is de maat te boven, maar het duurt een half uur voor...
Nog een achter u. Even bijkomen bij de kant.
Ja, ben ik dan... Wegnemen. Er komen geen hazen.
Nog weer naar achter, je hebt binnenkant
Ja,
komen.
ja. Dat is juist op tijd gezien.
Ik dacht niet dat die toch niet komen.
Hij is waarschijnlijk aan het strijden tot daarmee. En ze is nog redelijk gevaarlijk. Ze is wel gevaarlijk. En soms strijden ze, weet wel, er staan ze 7 laps verschil. Dat is ook weer zoiets.
Dat was P6, dat was ja. Mclaren.
Als je een lapje aan het hazen kunt geven. Dat is
Ja, ja.
geen door.
Dat is hier ja gewoon. Mijn vrouw ligt te slapen in de zetel met Shark. Met een toentje.
P2 achter u. Gaat komen binnenkant.
Zie je dat die achter moet blijven of niet, maar die manoeuvre zeg maar.
Ja, kijk, mijn maat doet mij is de Jasper Schoenaker P4. Een maat van mij van Brugge.
LMP of GT3?
Nee, GT3. Ik heb mijn base record van die jongen, die DD2. Pardon.
Ah fuck, mijn rempunt. Van net.
Ik wel.
Ik heb lekker laten, hij moet van de binnenkant komen. Ah fuck. Slow down. Oh, slow down. Hey, come on. Oh.
Regel spot geen Dimi, heb ik een vraag beantwoord.
Wat blieft?
Is er hier?
Ja, ja.
Ah, ik ga even naar onderen. Spot geen Dimi op.
Jo. En dan kijk voordat die rest laat marcheren, voor die dit om te zien. Of je moet kiezen voor die live time te zien met
Voor de live time. Op racelaps?
Ja.
Standing zie je?
Overlay. Dat is overlay, hè?
Ja, overlay.
Hallo.
We moeten er heel uitmaken. Hoe ziet dat?
Wie zijn er?
P1.
Ja, wat is er gebeurd?
P1 lag eruit. En dan zitten we op P2 en P3 zitten we een ronde en 30 seconden voorsprong.
Ja. Wij hebben zoveel mogelijk proberen op te houden, Digitrax daar op het moment dat hij Dante ambeteerde.
Ik heb het gezien.
6 meter ertussen, dan een wam ertussen.
Dus het gaat goed bezig, hè?
15. We zijn 420 we starten, dus ça va.
Goed bezig. Concentreer dan nog maar een beetje tot z'n die.
Jo.
Ja, is goed, hè.
6 nog.
Merci.
daar. Plaatsen die...
Ja.
Kijk heb naar mak, dan moet dat plaats. P15.
Hoeveel laps nog?
Ik weet niet, ik heb plezier weer op. Kan je dat niet 4 per dag?
4.
Ik heb dat ik plezier willen liter dat je naar raak.
Ja, ik heb een knop voor mijn blackbox, hè, dat kunnen dat zien.
Van is dan heb mijn dag, maar ja, hier had ik gelezen, kan niet.
Ah ja, nee, dat kan ik kwijt, ik zie dat niet. Hè.
Ah ja.
Dat gaat normaal in te min van het scherm komen.
Wel,
Zie je
van mij ziet het altijd. Nee, ik zie niet, zeg. Normaal moet je dat kunnen zien bij dat je had gelezen.
Nee, want ik kan het zien bij u. Ik kan alle blackboxen zien bij u. Ik kan zelf in af te veranderen. Ik ben dat niet meer. Je moet dan toen het moment bocht pakken, hè. Die achter mij, op hoeveel staat hij? Ja, 27 keer.
Ik kan dat al niet zien, hè. Ik gebruik dat allemaal niet, hè, zulke dingen.
Wat dat? Ah, dat is gewoon een knop blackbox. Heb jij een spot gedaan bij mij misschien?
Ja.
Ah, maar doe dan een keer niet, want ik hoor niets. Want jij spot niet, maar ik hoor niets van mijn spotting.
Ah. Maar gebruikt die kleurschrift niet?
Nee, ik heb dat niet.
Je moet dat wel een keer gebruiken, dat is goed hè.
Gratis?
Ja, hey. Beter dan die racing ding. Mijn beste lap was 2:19.7.
Taco-ban.
Daarin. Ja, non-blaf, verdomme. Ik ga maar naar beneden gaan, ik ga vol met mijn gsm.
Shit.
Is Thomas bij een andere groep?
Nee, ik ben er.
Ah ja, dat is omdat ik het niet hoor.
Ik zijn aan het slapen hier. Die 3 achter u komt voorbij nu.